Egg waste basket.
Hey, you alright, Cheech, mate?
Think my monitor is fucked.
It's fucked. That's annoying. We got first place now. What is this?
Something wrong with the picture.
What, like the colours faded or something?
A faded and like fuzzy.
That's a shame.
Yo.
Yo, you alright, Tom, mate?
It's under warranty still.
Oh,
Egg
nice.
waste basket. Three years warranty for it. Tom raised fist. Cheech is the page 1 champion. Cheech flexed biceps, medium light skin tone.
Oi, oi, oi.
Grinning squinting face.
It's funny, yesterday when Igor actually got first, he finished the sentence with Tom wastebasket, Cheech wastebasket. Well, we got rid of a few replays. Storage was at 95% on the game, so should clean things up a bit. We are one race from going back to B. We are literally one fuck up from going back. It is what it is. What can you do? The answer is not fuck up, but we know what Skittles is like. Right there. Let's have a look at something quick, because I reckon it's changed. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. He hasn't tried. In one attempt, Cheech will be ahead of me. I know it. He hasn't bothered yet, but I know he's going to. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the Skittles wastebasket. Actually, he said 2 attempts, didn't he? But still, I reckon he'll do that straight away. I don't know if I should start with that. Soft start. Alright.
You can have it.
Cheers, Cheech. and then you can have it, and then I'll come on tomorrow, and Cheech will be ahead. He'll go Skittles wastebasket. I lied. You should just do it, mate. I expect it anyway. I think when I did the time, I didn't even think it was ahead of you until I looked. To be fair, 17.8 for Echter, nice. Cheech and Echter are identical on, like pretty much identical on this. Wrong one. One race from going back to B, and I think Dave is on his way to A. So maybe we'll see Dave, because Dave's going to start racing from 2. Maybe we'll see Dave in the races. I'm not too bothered if I do drop, but I think I'll be more bothered if the race gets ruined early on, because that's the thing I can't stand with the long races. Is if I do it myself, then it's
Hi, guys.
my fault. You alright, punks, mate? Hope you're well. But hopefully the race isn't ruined early on, because you've got such a long wait of doing nothing. But the first race usually goes bad, so we'll see. .5 is the fastest timer. Nice.
If there's anyone who can will a race to go bad, it's Skittles' face with tears of joy.
You right, Shane? I've had some good ones here. I've had some really good ones here. I've got Cheech some bubbly. Probably in total, probably about 8 bottles of bubbly I've got Cheech. Or maybe more. But the problem is the amount of bad races I've had outweigh the bubbly a little bit. either someone kills me, or I kill myself, or I fuck up the pit entry and give myself a 3-second penalty. That's happened. That's happened a few times. That's nice. We love that. We love going through a 25-minute race and fucking... Well, it's probably not 20. I don't know how long it is, but either or. We love doing that. Do I start on softs from here? Alpine's in this. Ooh. I don't know whether to start on softs. Do we start on softs?
Good race.
Hey, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
I'm struggling this week on this race though.
Me too. I've had some good ones, but I've had some bad ones as well. It's a bit of a mix. They either go pretty well or pretty fucking terrible. Don't usually get an in-between. It's usually pretty good or pretty fucking bad.
Can't stand the Porsche.
Nah. I've been getting on with that. I tried the Ferrari and couldn't use it. Although I did well with the Ferrari at Sardegna when it was GR3, so I don't know why. The new Ferrari days. Well, cheers for that. Thank you. Love you long time. Now we're at the back on soft tyres. Lovely. Well, this race has already gone shit, eh? We didn't even get to do one lap and we got punted off on the chicane. And I've killed myself as well. No, second lap, very nice. Oh, black. This race is screwed, lads. There is nothing that can be done. I'm going to be stuck behind the people on mediums now. If only Maniac used his brakes instead of using me on the chicane. If only people would stop killing me. That'd be nice. So we've been killed twice in one race. Very nice. we're only on lap 6 half now. Got ages left.
Yo yo.
You alright, mate? This race was a shit show, mate. I got punted on the chicane on lap 1.
How far are you into B?
I'm A, but I'm about to be B now. I'm literally on the edge of going back to B. I've been killed twice in this race. It's fucking unreal.
All right.
See, I would have preferred this being a race B. I'm not a massive fan of the longer races because of this shit. Because if someone takes you out early on, you literally have the shittest race. Well, you don't have a race, do you? You're just driving around. And we've been taken out twice in there. It's pretty painful. That's the guy. That's one of the guys who took me out. Maniac was the worst, so what a knob. Are we back to B now, are we? Oh, no. We're not. We're just about even further down somehow. I would have preferred this week with this being race B. At least you ain't got such a long wait for the next race if someone does that. Oh, dearie me.
Don't get why people are so desperate on lap 1.
I was literally murdered on lap 1. Couldn't believe it. Got 15 laps. Murdered on lap 1. Murdered on lap 3. Don't know how much I can be bothered with it today, if that's what it is, because I'm very capable of killing myself.
Unplugged monitor a few hours, it's still fucked.
That's shit, man. Get it sent back. Yeah, I don't know how much I can be bothered with it, to be honest with you, like how much patience I have with it today, because this is why I prefer it as a race B. Why put myself through like 25 minutes of racing if I'm out of it before, like at the very beginning? I could literally do other things. Anything else would be, you know, I could play anything else.
Bought it from Amazon.
Yeah, I could play anything else and get some worth out of my time rather than sit through this bollocks. People are just so... I don't actually understand why they're so desperate early on, because you don't win a race from the beginning.
My other monitor is from 2020, still working fine.
Yeah, get it sent back, mate.
This one isn't even 2 years old.
Yeah, it's bollocks. Oh, look, we've got more chances of dying in this one, because this is the guy who brake checked me for no fucking reason the other day. Oh, God. Do you remember the guy the other day that fucking brake checked me for something another car did to him? Oh, that's him. I think he must, like, I'm pretty sure he thought I was the one who did it and then started brake checking me and killed my race. Fucking joke. I didn't change tyres. Can't remember where I'm even starting. I probably shouldn't have changed tyres.
Good luck.
You too. I don't think there's much luck on my side. Gonna get fucking murdered again. Don't want to get anywhere near Maverick because of the brake checking last time.
The Danish is dangerous.
Yeah, killed me the other day. Just started brake checking me on the straight. Lost control. Oh shit. Didn't want to kill him. He's killed 2 people.
Took out Latu.
Took out lap 2. Fucking bullshit, mate. This is what I was saying. Don't know if I can be bothered with it today. You need a lot of patience with this race because you can have some really good ones, but it's not always the way. Looked like Maverick just killed like 3 people there, so maybe it's not just me who likes killing. true. Now, I weren't trying to kill him, but I was moved over onto the grass. It wasn't a deliberate punt, but as you can see, I didn't even get a penalty for it because I was actually hit over there. What a fucking ass. Jokes. Anyone see the fucking me get nudged onto the grass and then kill that guy? I'm gonna have to look it up on the replay afterwards.
GG, mate.
Cheers, mate. Did you see what happened? Could have been my fault, I'm not too sure.
Guess we both did a sort of remontada.
I got fucking hit onto the grass, which kind of took out another driver. Although that driver was a bit of a dick, but... Well played, Alpine.
I got 8th in the end. No, didn't see what happened. I forgot to change tires before the race. Skull face with tears of joy.
Ah, shit, mate. Look at this, mate. It's might be my fault. I need to re-watch it. But I didn't get a penalty for it because I got hit. So I didn't, like, get a penalty for it, but... Where was it? Couldn't really make the corner when I got the bump, so... It was my fault for hitting the other guy though. Oh, I don't know what to do. Not to continue.
That guy in the green, WTF.
The guy in the green, WTF. What the
Just watched it back.
What where I was? What, the one who did the overtake on turn one, or the one who pushed me onto the grass? I could have. The thing was, I was keeping the wheel like really straight. I was hoping not to kill myself and be out of the race, but then obviously I just killed the guy. But I had to completely back out of turn one because I was tempted to go into turn one the way you would go into turn one, but if I did, I'd have died because the guy that went on the inside didn't even. Did you see how wide he went out with it as well? I would have literally been killed. I would have been thrown into that wall. When he did the turn one overtake, and because I've been killed there about 3 or 4 times from people going for the overtake there, I decided to literally like slam the brakes on to not get caught and thrown on. But then when we went into the next set of corners, the other car caught me up. And
what lap was the T1 overtake?
I'm not too sure. I've just shown a replay of it, mate. I've just shown a replay of it. Of the crash and the turn one overtake, literally like a minute ago. Or 2 minutes ago. But, yeah. I would have died on the turn one if I literally saw him going for it and decided to brake more. And I'm glad I did, because if I didn't, I'd have been dead. I haven't seen anyone do the overtake on turn one without killing someone yet. I'm sure it's possible, but they're not doing it right. And every time they've done it to me, they've just thrown me onto the grass. Oh, this is far back. Good luck, have fun, lads.
GL.
Cheers, mate. Couldn't do anything about it. I'm getting nudged through. I'm getting literally nudged through all that carnage. That was a crazy first lap. Not much I could have done about any of that. I was literally getting bumped through everyone there. I had a car right in front of me. I couldn't really go any faster than I was going. Yeah, the car behind me was not having any of it. And probably the car behind him wasn't having any of it either. he's got a pen. Fucking hell. Messing up turn one now.
Earmug raised fist.
Hey, bottle bubbly fear. Did you see lap 1 on that? That was crazy, that. Craziest lap 1 I've seen for me. Well, just surviving it. I was on medium tyres from 9th, I think. And I ended up in 4th or 3rd place from the beginning. I couldn't do much about lap 1 situation. I couldn't do anything about lap 1. People will probably call me dirty for it, but I couldn't actually do anything. I was getting pushed through it. So I'll show it here. The problem I had was I had a car right in front of me, so I couldn't go any faster. I had a car behind me pushing me through. He might have had a car pushing him through as well. But it was...
I'm sulking.
Because of the TV, it's annoying. I was 9th on medium tyres. And then we got here. I was getting pushed through. I didn't know what to do.
Escort John planned this all out, I swear. Whoa.
I'm surprised I survived this race.
Wonderful.
Got lucky, didn't I? I didn't want to cause any trouble, but I was getting pushed through this, so I was like, what the fuck do I do? Pretty scary. Besides lap 1 being crazy, the rest of it calmed down, which was nice. I actually ended up having a good race. That's the first race I've had where I've started on medium tyres and it's gone well. I think we pitted on the end of lap 9, probably a bit late, but still, it worked. And we got something out of it, so bottle of bubbly for Cheech. But I was literally just getting pushed through the pack because I was trying not to kill the guy in front of me, But the guy behind me didn't care that I couldn't move, so he just kept pushing me. But I should have checked actually. He probably had a car pushing him as well, because no one gives a shit on that part of the track if a car goes slower, eh? But we got a podium in an A lobby. I think that's the first podium. It is the first podium in an A lobby on this track. Oh well, not on this track, but the first time on a race C on this track. Is that my door?
No, I'm in another split.
Good luck, mate. If you was caught up in that lap 1 nonsense, it wasn't my fault, mate. I couldn't do anything in that last race. I think you was in the last race. I was literally getting
during
pushed
the
through.
race. How you get on?
I got podium, mate. Lap 1, I just showed a replay of it. If you go back like a minute, I was on medium tyres starting from 9th.
I got took out lap 3 but finished 6th.
And got pushed all the way
GG,
to
mate.
4th place, I think, from 9th.
GL. The guy in front lost
That's
it and
unlucky,
I got
Dave,
5-second penalty.
Ah, shit. Good luck, mate. Unlucky with your race of shit, man. But yeah, I had a car in front of me. I couldn't go any faster, so I was trying not to kill him. And then the car behind me was pushing me through it. So I had to, like, literally, I was going through. Well, I didn't hit them all, but I went through the middle of a lot of cars in lap 1 because I was getting pushed through it. Well, the race is already over. GG's. But we had a good one. Ugh. We had a good one. Oh, fuck me. Lap 1, didn't make it 30 seconds, really. And now we've got, what, half an hour with nothing?
Always the Swiss.
It's such a desperate race early on for no reason. 15 laps. That's the second race today where we've been killed in lap 1. I could have easily been killed in lap 1 of the last race. We got lucky there. But no one is willing to, you know, if they're going faster through something, they don't care there's a car in the way. They will just take them out. I think I might take the advice I got the other day, and that is if anything does go wrong, I'm not going to wait
I'm
anymore.
going from a 43-inch to a 13-inch face holding back tears.
That's shit, man. That is annoying. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to wait with anyone in dailies if I make a mistake anymore. Because no one actually does. We've had 2 races being murdered.
I'm exaggerating to a 28-inch, but the spare is only 13-inch.
Yeah. Don't you use a little tablet thing sometimes? Or is that just for...
I'll put Chromecast on that. That thing is a wee portable thing.
You watch the snooker on it, don't you? Sometimes. This is the thing I don't like about this race is, like, well, races in general. If this happens, especially if you're streaming it, it doesn't really matter so much if you're not streaming it.
Had it in my kitchen, eh?
Yeah. If you're streaming it, you have things like this happen. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not like a fucking paid YouTuber or anything, so it's not like any real issue. But the annoying thing is when this happens, you've got like 20 to 30 minutes of absolute nothing. Well, it's not. This is not a 20-30 minute race, but you get what I'm saying. So, like, we've had 2 races today being murdered on lap 1, and like that race, there's no coming back into the race. I could just drive around the track for the whole time, but it's essentially just quali. Which is, it's a shame that they, like, you get punished so much for leaving a race, like when things like this happen, because the ideal thing to do if this happens to you, like especially if you're streaming it, is to go and do something else.
It's annoying.
Yeah. Like, arguably, like, I should be allowed to go and quali or something, or do something for that time. Instead, the game holds me hostage and says, well, you can do that, you can't. But if you do that, we're going to take a chunk of your DR and SR because fuck you. Leave my race and we'll fucking take your DR and SR. How do you like those fucking apples, Skittles? And I'll go, I don't like those apples. And they'll go, well, fucking tough. Make a decision. DR, SR for your time. And then you sit here in pits thinking, why the fuck am I here? These cunts are like, well, I'm not getting paid enough for this shit. I'm just sitting here staring at this fucking livery. This guy's like, how long do I have to hold this fucking wheel for? This guy's like, my knees hurt. These guys are like, look at them bunch of fucking losers. I've got a seat. This guy here is like, this is a boring race. This guy with the camera is like, oh, has he got a camera? Yeah, he's got a camera. He's like, fuck me. See what I mean? All of us are wasting our time. Because the game wants to hold me hostage. Like, fuck you, Skittles.
That's sim racing.
Yeah. I still think they shouldn't punish you so much. I can understand why they punish you for leaving a race. They don't want people leaving the race. But there should be a way they acknowledge shit like this happening so you can do something. Because this is just painful. I mean, you have to feel sorry for this guy. He's just forever stuck. But is Kuro still busy? Is Kuro still busy? Is he not going to be jumping in the races? I thought we was going to get some Road Atlanta VR action this week. Is it nice weather or something? Is he cruising with the top down? It looks quite nice out there.
It's cold.
So maybe he hasn't got the roof down. Maybe.
New boyfriend. The honeymoon phase. Well, we're at, what, halfway through this race or something? Or maybe not, maybe end of lap 7 or something, or what not. Or lap 8, because they're changing tyres now. Let's make a cup of tea, I'll take you with me. Oh, God. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? We had one good race, and then we had to have this happen straight after. One of those. Resident Evil got updated today. Not much though, they only added a photo mode to it. Like what Tomb Raider, well, a lot of games have it, but you know what I'm saying. And we don't get the, I think we're getting a mercenaries mode in May, and then they've said they're giving us a story expansion, a pretty big one.
AoE patch, I heard.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the story expansion, but it sounds like it's a while away. It sounds like it will come out like Halloween.
Oh, eh.
There's been a leak. I don't know how true it is, but people were quite excited about it because it came from someone who has been right in the past with these things. And the leak is the DLC will be Echter, which, as we know, I'll be very happy with. So, sounds like we've got Echter story DLC coming. Probably be like the Resident Evil 4 DLC, which was quite lengthy. That was like 8 chapters, well, 7
Capcom
chapters.
were in a bad way before Resi 4.
They were in a bad way before when they did Resident Evil 6, even though like they didn't release a game for a while, and then Resident Evil 7, the one with the Baker House, you know, the with the family and that one kind of revived them a bit, I think, because
disappointing sales, couple of flops.
Yeah, Resident Evil 7 saved them, I think, because no one was even really talking about Resident Evil anymore after 6. No one really wanted another Resident Evil. Well, no one.
7 saved them again.
Yeah, 7 was really good. 7's a brilliant game. Eight's not bad. I don't think 8's bad, but 7 is better than 8. I think 8's good though. I don't think 8's bad at all. I think it's definitely worth playing, and it's still a lot of fun. It's definitely better than 6, but Resident Evil 7 was better than 8, I think.
Didn't finish 8.
It's good. It's got some really good moments in it as well, but 7 is better. I've got one complaint about 7 that I don't know if anyone else has.
Really got into 7, I liked it.
7 is brilliant. 7 is nearly perfect, I think. I think it's nearly like a 10 out of 10 Resident Evil. But I have one complaint about it that will seem minor, that will probably be like meh. It's a great game. Why say that? But you know the enemy types in Resident Evil 7, you know, you got the molded enemies, you know, the black blobby zombies that, well, whatever they are, black blob monsters that are everywhere. The one thing I don't like about Resident Evil 7 is the fact there's not many enemy variety. The bosses are really good. The bosses are the best thing, and the whole area is cool. But literally, you're just fighting, like, in between the bosses, you're just fighting these uninteresting black blobs. Like, honestly, I'd rather have just had zombies and like lickers and shit like that throughout the place, rather than these, like...
True.
That's the only complaint I've got about the game. I think it's a really good game, but besides that, literally a nitpick, the one thing I'd complain about is the fact, like, in between all those really great moments, you've got just fighting these black blobs that I don't even think are scary. I don't think it's scary. They're just like, I don't know. They're just. That's all you fight all the way through. Like I think in the late part of that game, you get a different version of the blobby monsters, and they're fat. And they take a bit more damage. But besides that, and you got the crawler ones, but they don't like for a lot of it. You're just fighting these blob monsters that are just I didn't like. I think 8 probably does a little bit better with that, but I think 8 is a weaker game to 7. I mean, everyone hyped
4 enemies are epic.
Resident Evil 8 was everyone hyped that up because of the vampire lady and her daughters. Everyone was having a wank to the vampire lady. Basically, it was a good game. Still a good game. The bosses in 7 are really good. Every boss is really cool. They are really good. You get that really cool section as well. What the fuck is his name? I can't remember his name. Is it Luke or something? Lewis? But it might be Luke. I can't remember. When you get to the son in the family, his section turns into a little bit of like a fucking Saw game. Starts playing a game with you where you gotta solve a puzzle to get out. That was pretty cool. The whole section's where you fight Jack Baker twice. That's cool as fuck. Marguerite. That's pretty cool. Pretty gross as well. For some reason they gave her like a fucking bug hive on her vagina for some weird reason. Don't know why they did that, but it was fucking disgusting. It was cool though. It's a cool fight. She fucking climbs through the fucking holes in the roof and gets you. That's it. Pretty good.
A.
Overall, 7 is much better than 8. 8 is really good. 6 is dog shit. 6 is actually proper dog shit. Going back to it makes it even worse. I don't like. I was playing it with Tom, and me and Tom were really struggling. Not because the game was hard, because it was so fucking painful to sit through. They could do with remaking 6 and actually making it a good game. You know what I mean? It probably needs a remake more than any other, like even the old ones, because it's so fucking shit. New controller. We've just dropped it down the stairs. Nice. Nice. We've just dropped our controller down the stairs. And we slightly spilt our tea as well. I don't know what's worse. But we're gonna get Code Veronica remake. It really does seem set in stone, that does. We're gonna get a Code Veronica remake, which is cool that I actually got to experience the original one before that ever comes. That's the next game coming as well, by the looks of it. And it looks like they're going to remake Resident Evil 1, which has already been remade. It got remade, or it got remastered. I think it got remastered twice, to be fair, Resident Evil 1. But they're gonna remake 1, which I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know, Resident Evil 1's really good, but I don't know whether or not that should be the one remade, because it actually holds up quite well if you play Resident Evil 1 now, because it's got quite nice graphics for such an old game, even though it's still fixed camera angles and shit. They've probably been better off remaking 0 and 5, because 5 is good. I don't know why we didn't get 5. They remade 2, 3, 4, and they left out 5. And it sounds like they're not going to fucking do it now. Even though when you finish Resident Evil 4, you get that little scene with Wesker after the credits.
They remade 1 and 5.
Yeah. They remade 5?
The DLC.
Oh, the DLC. 5. Oh, no, I get what you mean, yeah. The mansion in the DLC of Resident Evil 5, yeah. Well, there's quite a lot to suggest that they're going to do Resident Evil 1 in the style of RE2 remake.
Squinting face.
I was confused then when you said that. I was sitting there like, wait there. But they're gonna... I don't know. To be fair, let's face it. I'm talking shit right now because...
Modern Resi 1A.
Yeah, if they remake... if they bring out a Resident Evil game, I'm going to buy it, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? I'll end up buying it. Because it's Resident Evil. But... Resident Evil 1's really good. But I still think there's some others that they could do first. Like 0 could probably do with a remake. I still think 5 should come, but they're too scared. They're too scared with 5 for some reason, because apparently controversy and shit. I don't understand it. I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't see why. It would make no sense for them to be in Africa shooting white zombies. It makes no sense. I don't see why. It's a big thing. Can't remember who it was now. I saw quite a big YouTuber talk about Resident Evil 5. It was only a couple of weeks ago I saw it. And he was talking about remakes. And he said, well, they can't remake 5 because it's, like, really racist. I was like, fucking, you're talking out your arse. How is it racist? It's so stupid. Unless there's something in the game that I don't remember. Unless it's not talking about the zombies and it's talking about something else. So I can't remember anything in that game that's racist, unless I'm being daft right now. I really can't think of anything in it.
Think it's Sheva appropriation.
Yeah. I thought Sheva was a good character, actually, to be fair. You only see her in 5.
Like her extra costumes.
What, the Red Riding Hood and the club one or something, the clubbing one. Sheva was quite a good character, to be fair, I thought. Didn't think she was a bad one. She only got to be in one game. Wouldn't have minded her actually appearing again. But we'll have to see. It's a shame they're going to leave Resident Evil 5 out.
Hurry.
Hurry!
Lynn. Chris.
Chris. It's a shame that we won't get to see a remake of that game. We don't get to see what they do with Chris punching the boulder. Because, let's face it, if they remake 5, they cannot take out Chris punching the boulder. Because everyone fucking loves that ridiculous scene. I think people would be unhappy if they'd actually be annoyed if he wasn't punching the boulder, which is funny. Although, could you imagine a remake of 5? Could you imagine fighting Wesker? Them fights with Wesker and Jill in a remake? They'd probably be hard as fuck. You know, with his old fucking Matrix bullet dodging and whatnot.
Wesker fucked us right up.
Yeah, he did. It's probably not a hard fight if you remember everything on how to do it or whatnot. You know what I mean? It's like anything really. But I think when we both went into that fight, we was both a bit, what's the word? Not up to date with it. Didn't remember things because he was a pain.
We were too impatient.
Yeah.
Mind we killed Jill like 10 times.
Yeah. I don't know why they made her blonde in Resident Evil 5. They made her blonde when she was evil. I had to be careful there because I got a bump onto turn 1. Oh, this is not good. We tried.
I'm retiring for today. Been taken out every single race. Couldn't be asked to fight back this time. Some proper shit drivers put there.
Don't blame you, mate. This is what we was talking about a minute ago. It's frustrating, and like it's frustrating anyway. But if it was race
They
B,
just won't lift for anything.
if it was race B, you'd be annoyed, but you'd get over it because you'd be able to just go into the next race not very long, and then you could have some better races. But the fact you've got to wait so long, I know it's not the longest race C ever, but it's still a bit annoying. This is only lap 3. I'm dead already. We've had 2 races today being killed on lap 1 in a 15 lap race.
They're all just desperate.
Mm-hmm. We've got another lad who's just been murdered. And we might have another lad who's just about to get murdered on turn 1. Yep. Another lad murdered on turn 1, put into the wall.
I got a 5-second penalty for hitting someone that stopped on the apex. Keep up the great work, PD face with tears of joy.
You can see why I'm hesitant about jumping on though, can't you? You know, like when someone says, oh, let's race or something, I'm sitting there like, do I want to? Do I have the patience with it today? We've had some good ones though. We've had, you know, it's quite enjoyable when the race is actually like, I don't mean winning the race or getting podiums.
Yeah, I hear you.
But the race is actually enjoyable when none of the shit's happening. It's really frustrating when it happens in lap 1.
Had good ones, but a lot of shit.
Yeah. This race looks like it's a death race. There's quite a lot of people getting killed here.
I haven't done a single race this week. I might hop on but avoid my main. I would just start it back on mediums perhaps.
Yeah, mate. Don't blame you. It's honestly quite rough. There has been good racing there though. But for some reason this is like, it's a 15 lap race and it's extremely desperate from the start. Oh, that's my fault. I'll give him credit. I didn't pull it off. I didn't pull it off. What's his name? But that one was my fault. Should have stayed behind. Not that easy. I probably should have stuck with him and tried to get the overtake on the chicane.
Yeah, and accidental or deliberate crashes on such a tight circuit up each other's back bumper.
Mm-hmm. I've decided that anyone that goes for an overtake on turn 1, I'm literally backing out of it, because every single overtake on turn 1 is ended up with me being dead. No one seems to be able to get around it with someone gets on the inside, and you end up just being pushed onto the grass into the wall. If you can survive a lot of the shit, you can end up doing quite well just by being patient with other people, like dying or whatnot. But we got lucky 2 races ago. 2 races ago we got a podium on in this, and we started on mediums in 9th. I couldn't move because the car in front of me was like right next to me. I couldn't go any faster. The guy behind me was having none of it. He was pushing me through. He might have been getting pushed as well. And we ended up going from 9th in the first lap to 4th because we was getting pushed through this section here. We was getting pushed through the middle of like all these cars. I was lucky to survive it, to be fair. But it ended up being a good race in the end. It actually calmed down after 2 laps. But this can be quite a fun race, this can. It just can also be extremely frustrating as well. I kind of prefer it over the Brands week. As much as I really do like Brands Hatch, I kind of prefer this over the Brands Hatch week. I do really like this track though. Oh shit.
Yeah, same here. The wrist was strained for days from just rapid right turning low.
My race is already fucked. There's nothing salvageable in this, so I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, the tires are dead. I will change tires, but oh.
Can't lose that SR, then I5 really is just downhill low.
But if anything goes wrong in this race, it really does go wrong. Like, really wrong. No one will lift off Fear. If you've got a car in front of you slowing you down, the car behind you is probably going to murder you. So you do need a bit of luck on your side as well. Seems to be worse in the A lobbies as well. Like, B was actually a little bit cleaner than this shit. It's like people are really scared of losing their A. So time to take a shortcut. Lovely.
News breaking, monitor is back to normal.
Yeah?
Dab the brakes over the sand, and drop to third gear there.
Damn the brakes over this. Cheers, mate.
A looked up and it's back to normal.
You're still gonna have to send it back though, aren't you? It's a bit weird it's done that. That other race was special. I got so lucky in that race that I survived that first lap. It was pretty cool. Didn't actually want to ruin anyone's race, but I don't think we
I've
did.
been on Reddit and folk were saying, similar it would fix itself kind of thing.
That's odd, isn't it? So yeah, we was getting pushed through. I was trying to let off here, I let off because they were in front of me, and then I got pushed through again, I got pushed through again. And we're on medium tires here as well.
problem I have is I vape, so they might say water damage if I return it.
Oh, okay.
At least it's working for now, and I have 14 months warranty left.
Just gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Hee-oh.
You alright, Lisa? I hope you're well.
Monitor for sale, excellent condition, chat. Tweak raised fist. Cheech smiling face with smiling eyes.
Do we put ourselves through more of this bollocks? Do we put ourselves through... We've had some good races, but do we go in again to die on lap 1? Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe we'll die on lap 2. Or lap 3. It's been at least worth coming on for that one race. That was good. This will be the race. Well, if we get what we had in the last 2, then we will be back to be
Fucking hell, pussied out of that every time. Penalties, there must be penalties. Penalty shit. I didn't get one. Oh shit. Sorry mate, I did let go. I did wait with you. Did wait. My bad. Accident. Was not trying to kill you there.
We'll switch into softs.
Tweak waving hand. Better race this time round.
It's been a lot more endurable
Go on
so
raised
far.
fist. Dave's smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, fuck off. I've got a penalty.
No you. Unlucky mate.
Cheers. Well, it's over.
Unlucky.
Cheers, mate. Gave it a good go.
He was holding you up.
A little bit frustrating. I'm a bit gutted with the penalty I got. Not too sure where I got it.
Hello
Oh.
everybody.
You're right, Hog, mate. Not too sure where I got it. Must have done something I wasn't even aware of.
Was unlucky.
Should have had third if I hadn't got the penalty, but
Hog waving hand. Went too deep.
went too deep.
Cheat Dave tweak waving hand. Didn't gain time but was off slightly. Hog raised fist. Hog sign of the horns.
A little bit gutted with that. It is what it is. At least it was a better race. Ooh. You alright, Hog, mate? Hope you're good. You need to see the first lap I had on that other race. I was getting pushed through so much shit. I started on mediums. Yeah. Look at this. Started on mediums in 9th and got up to 4th in the first lap because of... I was getting pushed though. Not much I can do. I was like letting off
and
to
drinking.
not, like
Haha.
kill the other cars. Nice, mate. I was trying not to kill this, like these lads. So I was, but then like getting barged.
was finished.
Yeeks, carnage through there.
Mm-hmm. Got podium in that race, though. It calmed down after the first lap. This was a good race. Fucked it up at the end. Bit gutted.
Doing well since quitting on Tuesday.
Oh, is that where I got it? Such an unlucky thing, because I would have had thirds with...
Pretty harsh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like, it's so, it's like, I mean, it's out.
That is pretty harsh, all concrete with no white line.
Like, the guy weren't being dirty or anything, but he received a penalty. I thought, oh, that's you know, I've got him now on the straight. I've got him, and then I immediately get a penalty. I was so gutted. It was a good race. I was quite pleased with it until, I mean, it's still a good race. It was still fourth, but it was slightly disappointing to go through all that and then thinking you're getting a podium and then not getting a podium because you got a half-second penalty. But I would have got him on the straight. Well, I might have got him on the straight as long as I maintained, you know, a pretty close-ish distance to him. Could have got him. He would have obviously defended the chicane if he could. But I think I could have got him there.
You're our hope now. We're all B drivers.
I'm on the edge of being a B driver. We've had like 2 or 3 moments today where we was about to be a B again. And we know what it's like because we've seen me get killed on lap 1 twice today. So it's very possible it could happen again. That was probably the fairest race of the day though. You know, the guy who won it was the guy I clipped on turn 1. I waited with him. He managed to get back. He was fine. I think he saw me wait as well because I saw his hazard go on. That was the only mistake I made in that. Well, no, it weren't because I got a penalty. It was the only major mistake I made in that race. The other one I did feel a little bit robbed with. I had to, like, because
I
he was
scraped A
going
on
through
one
and
of my 5 accounts, all of the not over the hill to A, not touched it for a week, lol.
Alright, we are quite far back. So... surviving the first
It was a
couple of
personal
laps.
milestone. Wait until a good track for me.
Mm-hmm. I've only got 2 accounts, but they're both A at the moment. We was going from hitting A, going straight back to B, going to A, going straight back to B. And then we got to a point where we made progress, where we actually got quite far into A, and we weren't even seeing B for ages. I will admit, the last couple of weeks, I've got an American one, yeah, got one UK, one US. My American one's Taylor Shift. I've been asked if I'll join Fear's group.
He visits America to bully Jug.
No, I don't, but he probably says that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Lol.
Oh shit. That was a terrible corner.
I should have joined Tom last night.
He's crazy, that Jug, really, no. He's very paranoid.
Run away, run away.
Yeah.
Sweet start.
Cheers, mate. It was a bit scary. And that was a bad corner. We won't hold it.
They
'cause we're on
crashed
mediums.
Bay 8 and D as well. Haven't raced a though, just done queerly.
Haven't done race, I've just done the quali there.
There was a gap and you slipped through. Racer next week might be good, Autopolis.
Yeah. I'm not very good at that track. Oh, penalty. Misjudged that
Spa,
big
I'm
time.
fed up of, but it's decent.
Oh, it's not a penalty.
In GR1 or GR2, I hope. Trial mountain reverse waste basket. I gotta get good at Spa.
Me too. I think I'd rather do Spa than race A. I'm not good there. Is it going to be... Oh no, it'll be GR3, won't it?
It has actually been a while since Trial Mountain, lol. I just ran TT for practice at Trial Mountain Reverse. You can TT with Pop on now.
Oh, this is going a bit sketch.
Practice lobbies are back, hushed face. They need to encourage us to stay on one account. Actually race.
I like having two
Foot
accounts
down,
when it's...
fingers crossed under the bridge there.
Yeah. I like having two accounts because when it's a week, I'm
And
really
the world server.
not like sure about it. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah. When it's a week, I'm not like confident and I can go on the other account.
8x tire wear makes it interesting in race C, like some variety of ways of strategy. I want it all. You on this evening? No Premier League or much sport on?
I do not know yet. I'm wondering if everyone's on golf later.
Ooh, forgot about footy. See if the Gills are losing yet. Burger or pizza takeout is what I'm deciding for this evening this moment.
Nice.
Both.
That's a
I'm
good
making
shout.
burgers tonight, hamburger. And Chinese.
Nice, Dave. And Chinese, yeah.
Great shout, Cheech. Poor Enna and Wales, hoping to see them through. Chicken balls. Takeout
Chicken
sounds good.
balls.
Unfortunately, woody frosting freezer, so on freezer tapas tonight. Hope Italy qualify. I defrosted my freezer with a hammer drill last time, grinning squinting face. A bit embarrassing if they don't lol. Just leave jugs of boiling water in it, with it switched off. Glad we're no playing them. I would if it was a dearer one. The drill sounds more fun tbh. I've got quite a small one, like single person size. That surprises me. Where do you keep the bod ones? Blimey, Italy 13th right now and England 4th in FIFA World Rankings, lol. I'm needing to do it again soon. Italy been struggling since beating England. My fridge freezer is like 5 feet tall, which is handy. Like an extra top. Podium is on go-go.
I have to be careful.
Wonderful. Surely he's a pen.
Apparently not.
Just nurse it home. Send it. Hi 25 it.
Bottle bubbly for you, mate.
Raised fist beer mug.
Hey.
Nice mate.
Cheers,
Thumbs
Hulk,
up.
mate. I went a bit quiet there, I was really concentrating. Got lucky, well, we got lucky that second place killed himself anyway, or died to him, whatever happened.
Monitor is fucked again, didn't last an hour.
Ah, shit.
2 good ones on the bounce, GJ. Can we make it 3?
Cheers, punks, mate. He was faster than me, third place was, but then he got a pen, so kept us in front of him. We nearly had fastest lap. Nice. If he didn't pick up the half-second penalty, we would have finished third. Because he was catching me very easily. But we managed to just not pick up a penalty, basically, which got us through it.
Ew.
You alright, Kuro, mate? But we've had some good ones there. That's pretty nice.
How's it going?
Well, the racing or in general, it's going alright, cheers,
Kuro
mate.
smiling face with hearts.
If we're talking about the racing, it's going alright. We've had some bad
Kuro
ones,
raised
but we've
fist.
had some pretty good ones as well. Had some pretty decent races.
Kate Week, hope you're good.
Hope you're well, Kuro, mate.
Dave sign of the horns.
Hope you
Lights
had a good night in
tone.
the end. Go for a piss quick. 1 sec.
New car battery today. Went and looped all roof/door seals and lithium greased the mechanisms. Lithium grease spray looks like I've made love to my car face with tears of joy.
Let's have a look. New car battery today. Nice. Nice.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Here comes another one. What will happen in this one? Will we die early, or will it be a nice race?
Rolling on the floor laughing. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. We might have used all our luck up already with the last few good races. It's so desperate on the first few laps that if you can survive the first few, you're alright, really, most of the time.
We golfing tonight then, lads?
I have no idea.
Flag in hole. Tiger Woods won't be.
He had a crash in there, so I think I don't know too much about it, because I deal with crash.
Flipped his Range Rover speeding, refused a piss test.
That's not good. My TV's just turned itself off, lads, without any warning. Couldn't see shit. I had to find the fucking remote. That was going quite well for a second, until my TV just decided to go black. Fucking hell. I was expecting to be dead when I got back.
My monitor is on sale, excellent condition.
Mugged me off, that has. What a bastard. Didn't even say, oh, your TV's gonna shut off. It just fucking did it. We was keeping up with top 3 as well. We was right on him as well. That guy's flashing me because
he must have been affected by me in pause or something, but couldn't do anything about it. It was either go in pause or go flying off the track. It's a little bit frustrating, that.
Almost an hour and you only need improve your PB by 0.1 yawning face.
What's that? Have you beat my lap time or something? I can't improve my lap time anymore. I am hit my limit on quali. GG's to you. They're all switching to softs.
My own from 18.2 to 18.1. Badly won't get into the 1.17s.
You can do it, mate. I really wanted to get into the 17s and it was painful. This guy's got us in here.
Do you use wheel?
Yeah, mate. G29. Well, there's no podium in this race, but Not the worst one in the world. Oh, now it's the worst one in the world. Unsubscribed. Just couldn't hold the slide there. We could have had 6th, but instead we settled for 11th. Or maybe 12th. Or, yeah, 12th. Maybe 12th. Yep, 12. Because we got a penalty. Very nice. A little bit unlucky, but my own doing. Not so bad as some of the other bad ones. You know what I mean? Oh. Just couldn't catch the slide. Shame though, because we had like a 7-second gap on the others behind from Sook.
Unsubscribed.
My bad, mate. We've had some good ones. You got some bubbly. Was that the race for the TV show off? Can't remember now. Mine's fucking blank. Pretty sure it was the one on the TV show off. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, are you racing, Cheech? Oh, actually, no, your thing's gone again, isn't it? It went back to fucking playing up again.
Near the end of TR3.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm wondering whether to have any more now. We've done like 4 hours of racing. I'm not too sure. Do we carry on or do we not? That's the big question. Oh. If I was on pad, then I probably would. But my fucking... I'm starting to get like fucking... like stiff ankle. It's always my fucking ankle that actually aches. It's nothing else. And I'll do it on... well...
I might join again, lol.
Yeah. You know what it's like though, it's painful. Well, it can go either way, can't it?
I didn't know that about Tiger Woods' Cheech. Crazy face with tears of joy.
It's not the first time he's done it, is it? Didn't he crash before while being drugged up or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get some strain on some part of mech, making myself keep loose and not heavy-footed, haha.
When I was on controller, I did some mental long streams on this, but it does. I've done some long streams on Will as well, but it does seem to ache more.
My skin on thumbs is so sore from friction of gripping so tight when intense.
One day I'll get another wheel, I reckon. I don't know when I'll do that. Or maybe I'll just be one of these people that sticks with the G29. This is only a year old now, I think. Or getting there. Getting to a year old. If you're in the race, Dave, good luck, have fun. I know a few people that are stuck with this wheel for ages though, you know. Some people are still on it now and they're rapid. So maybe I'll just stick with this. Fuck those. Ugh.
Load cell pedals over new wheelbase any day.
I was told about load cell pedals. A mate offered me the pedals for free as well, but I couldn't accept it off of him because it's too kind of him anyway. Couldn't just accept it.
I don't know if that's my fault or not. I don't know if I'm the reason he's gone off like that. Didn't mean to bump him. It might have been my fault, that. Oh, shit.
Face with peeking eye.
Penalty. Shit. Not a penalty. Thank fuck. He took a swipe at me, this little bastard. Just survive, for fuck's sake. Shitty turn one, but... He might dive in on the Spanish guy in a second anyway. No, he didn't. Fucking hell, everyone's on softs.
spar I'm fed up of, but it's decent. Yeah, I get some strain on some part of mech, making myself keep loose and not heavy-footed, haha. My skin on thumbs is so sore from friction of gripping so tight when intense. Load cell pedals over new wheelbase any day. Face with peeking eye. Shut up. Wow, I really zoned out, rolling on the floor laughing. Raised fist.
Cheers, mate.
Skittles, you okay? GG, mate.
I am alright. I'm fixing my chat. If you're talking about what I'm putting in thingy. Cheers, Dave, mate. During that race, I had so much fucking old comments popping
Why
up.
do you put dots?
To fix the chat. Otherwise, you just got old messages popping up on the screen while you're racing. I had like literally tons of old messages popping up while I was going around that. I was trying to go for them.
Who knows the Russian song, Free Polosky?
Da. Da. Privyet. Dobry Nochi.
Not me, face with tears of joy.
Niet. Niet.
Egg a waste basket.
Привет.
Face with tears of joy.
Привет. Доброй ночи. Нет. Да. Nowici lopshu nasha.
Who shut up Sich?
Talking to my chat. The speech lady, you know.
He told me to shut up me the speech lady. The TTS. Ahaha. I for one put up with this every time. I don't know why I do it. Sometimes I feel like a plastic bag floating in the wind. Wish you could give a more gangster accent, Londoner homies. Lesbian. I love lesbians.
She can do a gangster, like she can speak gangster. You ready? Let's have a look. Well, not really gangster, roadman.
Eight blood.
This is 8. It's meant to be 8. 8 blood.
You dizzy fam. Safeting. GT7 Waserman.
Wasteman.
Pop pop in the hood in my yellow Lambo G.
Yeah.
In it.
In it.
Face with tears of joy. In it fam. You gets me fam. I'm one of the fam, yeah boy, I in it bruv. What is your smoking man? Safe. Smoke weed every day. I'm smoking the Fash strain.
Oh.
Weed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That stank G.
Oh well, we missed the race. Too busy with the speech lady. Two bottles.
In total we got 2 bottles of bubbly for Cheech, the pillar of the community. Bruff safe.
What?
I have batted for both teams. We have done over 4 hours racing and dying. GG. You and Kuro have a lot in common. Side no one. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Me and Kuro. I a speech lady.
Oh, I've got a phone call. 1 second.
Raised fist.
Oi, 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 oi. It weren't very long. It was my sister rung up to see about. Oh, where the fuck? That's. I'm gonna. Right, we would have probably carried on for a bit longer. I'm gonna have to go and take a walk. By the looks of it. Good. All right, lads. Cheers for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your day, whatever. Hope it's all good. If you're racing, good luck, have fun.
Oh.
got to quickly go and run out. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. We might be doing golf
Latters
later.
all TC.
Take care, everyone. Yip yip.
Have fun. Orange heart. I'll post in chat. I'll speech lady love you all.